Today, from
the calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a...
There he goes, right side. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 39 yards there, a big one. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Booth. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Back to throw. Callaway. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Oilers have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. That's taken it around the 40. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Now a play fake here on 1st down. On the move to his left. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. A great play there. Touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Oilers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, Callaway. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. On 1st down, Booth. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Callaway. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Callaway. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing.
They've got his man complete. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this 1st quarter. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Oilers add 6 to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. The long... Touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Booth. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He finds his man, complete. It's Kramer. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now a give, right side. Booth. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Booth. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. So no gain on the play. They'll decline the penalty to not give him the down back.
And were you thinking to yourself that maybe they would take the yardage there?
Yeah,
because
possibly.
I definitely was. But as you noted, maybe they're just looking at the downs chart and saying, okay, we're comfortable where we are.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Houston set to take over. And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, they're down toward the bottom of the AFC. But you know what they say, especially at this point in the season. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Oilers are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and a rout is on here in this first half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Callaway. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. He may go. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. I mean, at this point, and now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this. Just extra point attempt to follow here. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Up the middle they go. Boom. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And take it right on the 30. So holding there on the return, and that'll back them up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression, jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Oilers have got it on cruise control. Point after, right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, it pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right, beating them to the punch. In this case, they're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach, all game long, all practice long, every meeting. Get the football. That's what they want.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Oilers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control. He's got a man, complete. Now he's into the clear again. Touchdown. A big play there. 77 yards. And the Oilers extend their lead yet again. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Now 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Oof. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down. Callaway. Throw out left, and it's intercepted. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it. And his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Now he'll throw deep left side. Touchdown! A great play there with touchdown number 3 here in this game, and 17 now on the... And the Oilers are pouring it on. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Callaway, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the... On the other side has got it. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Reeves. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Reeves. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Oilers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. So how about the season, Charles, that he continues to put together? That's now 25 rushing touchdowns on the year. That's getting into some very rarefied territory.
Yeah, it made you and I do a little extra homework prior to this one in anticipation, because that one moves him past John Riggins with 24. He draws even with Emmitt Smith at 25 in 1995. Next up, Priest Holmes and Sean Alexander with 27. And the guy on top, LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, the Hall of Famer, he had 28 in 2006.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Looking to throw. Callaway. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer. Y'all playing the wrong football.
Back to throw. Callaway. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. That'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly. And they will take over 1st and 10. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
It got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. So this game, Charles, you know, we talked about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right.
Touchdown! A great play there. 38 yards. And the Oilers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a Houston touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Kramer. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. On 1st and 10, Callaway. He's got his man. This is Tate. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 42-yard line.
I can't believe they even let you play.
Looking to throw. Callaway. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Back to throw. Callaway. Man open. It's Goodwin. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Looking to throw. Callaway. And he's going to go down here. A sack. They push him back to the 34. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Back to throw. Callaway. Caught right side. Tate. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
57's the mic. Watch 57. Night, sweetheart.
Looking to throw. Callaway. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Goodwin. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to make it 4th down. And this one is right through. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Roberts on the return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now out comes Houston. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. This has kind of gone past that. And that's caught inside the 30. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. This is brought in at the 21. And we are inside a 2 minute. Left in this lopsided affair. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total. That's caught at the 25. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. Now, this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One-play drive and into the end zone for 6. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Throwing to start the drive. Callaway firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Tighten up.
Back to throw. Callaway. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Here's 2nd and 10.
57. Mike 57. Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
To throw again. Callaway. Wide open receiver, complete. Look at the big man rumble. A big play there for KC. 53 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Callaway. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
This taken in at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Houston set to take over. Well, they came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the 4th.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early.
It's caught inside the 25. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off season. But on game day, you both want to show your best.
to
lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. That's taken in. Dontavian Wicks. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The numbers on the ground for Pacheco last week. 16 carries, 88 yards.
Well, partner, we've watched as they've reached 2 wins, 3 wins, 4, and then 5. And we kept questioning each week, how long can they keep this streak going? This team is rolling, and having someone like this who can really set the tone for your offense week in and week out is a big part of why they've been unbeatable as of late.
Again, it's Pacheco. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. They go play action here on 1st down. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown! Anthony Schwartz with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Lancers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Now here's Mahomes. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Jalen Phillips able to record his 5th sack of the season. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Throwing now is Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Lancers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make the score 14-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Forced out to his left. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Mahomes going to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. 2nd and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. And this time he won't even make it back to the line of scrimmage as they stop him in his tracks. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Now Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The OKC offense ready to set up shop again. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown. Jamison Williams with career touchdown number 60. And the Lancers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 21-0. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
21-0 our score after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 31. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. This 2nd and 4. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lancers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The Chiefs on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 11. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. On fourth down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And out will come the offense as they take over. Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Steps away. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for the touchdown. Anthony Schwartz. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lancers open the lead up to 34-0. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now.
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. Yeah, we saw that from up here, CD. A tug on the face mask, and the flag comes out.
And we saw that last week they had some defensive miscues like that. And they told us that they had worked hard on it in practice and thought they had it all cleaned up. But obviously the message hasn't really sunk in.
And he's going to go down again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Looking to throw is Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Matt Ariza now.
We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout the...
And that's caught inside the 35. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Personal foul.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it is 42-0. And we can break that scoring drive down pretty easily. One play, long touchdown pass into the end zone.
Taken at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board? Positive fashion, you're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Mahomes now to throw.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down.
A give right side for Pacheco.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Matt Ariza now on to punt this one away.
They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about...
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The offense back out again, and there's the burner, Anthony Schwartz. For him, what an accomplishment in this game, surpassing the 2,000-yard mark. And all the time we talk about these guys out wide like him that are so... It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Jamison Williams.
His third touchdown of the game, number 19 on the year.
And the Lancers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target,
and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Check 4. Here we go, D. It's just me and you.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. Fielded at the 20. Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return.
The offense back out again, and there's the burner. Anthony Schwartz.
A monster game so far, 3rd quarter. He is lighting up the stat sheet.
And so many times when you see these types of games, you hear about the quarterback, or we talk about the quarterback throwing guys open, putting it in the right spot. How about some credit for the receivers,
Absolutely.
though, who find ways to get open, whether they uncover late in a route or they get open early, but they just always find a way. And he's having that type of a game.
Yeah, he's been nearly impossible to cover. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4.
2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Touchdown!
Anthony Schwartz.
46 yards.
And the Lancers just continue to roll. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again.
But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise They certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Running left to give to Pacheco. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. From the 46, here's second down and 3. Now back to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. A loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down.
Let's go. And we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. So we got man.
Now Mahomes, maybe a free play. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to kick it away. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And the punt over the side in the air. And the spot will be inside the 35. The offense back out again, and there's the burner, Anthony Schwartz. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't for...
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Jamison Williams. 68 yards. And the Lancers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. KC's offense ready to take over. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Right back to him on first down. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Lancers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. And the Chiefs now getting set to go.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, All coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the third quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air, Charles.
I agree with you totally. That's what they'll have to do. They do need to run it occasionally to take a few hits off the quarterback, because right now, you just know those pass rushers are fired up to get after him.
They go play fake. Mahomes. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Now Mahomes. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
53's the mark. 53. Check 53.
From midfield, here's Mahomes.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
The offense on third down tonight, just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This is 3rd and 10.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And just shedding him off there. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. I guess no need to force him when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
53's the mark. Check 53. Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but, Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg, and they're at least trying to finish out strong.
And he returns this to the 22.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout.
Touchdown! A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
And the Lancers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Butker on for the PAT. Now, this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see. Just one play resulting in the touchdown.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Facing a big fourth quarter deficit here, things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, well, their defense has really struggled.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Into space at the 45.
And finally take it down at the 44-yard line.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lopez.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 5.
Mahomes to throw once more. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lopez. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll look to throw again.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
A line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Back to throw again. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The offense back out again, and there's the burner, Anthony Schwartz.
All right, how has he done it? 4 touchdowns in this contest. He's been around the end zone in particular, pretty much uncoverable.
And you know that typically...
He's got a man complete. A big play there. 55 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one on to the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
And quickly, they get to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Madison, and give him another 6. It's caught for a... touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
And now off to the races down the right side. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The OKC offense ready to set up shop again. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the fourth.
Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
And now here comes Kansas City.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Mahomes now on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Here's 2nd and 3.
They'll look to throw. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Back to throw here. And he will find his man on the outside. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on here to punt it away. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. That'll be out of bounds, and how good was that? They'll say the 3-yard line. That's where they spot it. Now, if you're a fan of punting, this game's for you. He's been out there quite a bit. That one, maybe his best yet.
Yeah, he certainly got his leg loose by now. It kind of reminds me of my college football coach, John Majors. He loved the punting game because he liked the positioning, the field position, and he loved to play defense.
On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
Wow, so wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Rolling to his left. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Up huge on the scoreboard, and they're still trying to add to their total. That shot doesn't connect, but I don't think it'll dissuade them from attempting another one.
Off play action. Madison steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
So this crowd will not go home happy. It's a victory for our visitors. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right?
tonight.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway.
Taking it about the 1.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. They'll start this drive out on the ground. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Now, able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 22 carries, 87 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, obviously, he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to think this short week was going to affect him much as he chases a big performance here in prime time.
And that will be incomplete.
Partner, I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Here now, Roberts.
Well, a solid punt, but also a nice return there of 14 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And got his man complete.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
A huge play there for Houston. 57 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Yeah, boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. Reeves, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
No, they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
On 2nd down now, it's Reeves. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. A great play there. His 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season.
And the Oilers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And listen, these Thursday night games, they're tough on the body. You just played on Sunday, 72 hours later. Hey, it's game day again, but I have to think a Thursday night game in September much more preferable than a Thursday nighter in December, no?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. You mentioned how tough it is on the body. How about the mind? You're already tired, fatigued, right? Trying to battle for playoff spots. And here you have the quick turnaround. Now, the flip side is, if you take care of business, win that Thursday nighter, you go into a mini open week. Gives you a few extra days to heal up the body and the mind before you play your next game.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 11 yards there, first down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Throwing on first down. Pearson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
On first down, Pearson under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. They bring their punter out there now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. So now we get set to see Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there for Houston. And even 60 yards. He has now hit number 500. Charles, that is his 500th NFL career catch.
Definitely worthy of applause, but I remember when 500 meant you were going to the Hall of Fame. Nowadays, in today's football, 500 puts you on the path, a significant number.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Reeves. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot.
And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Oilers go up by 2 touchdowns.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
On 1st and 10, Pearson. He finds his man, complete. That's Hartman. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Pearson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And touchdown. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year.
And the Black Knights have cut it back within a score.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play call.
He's got a man, complete.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Pearson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now they'll change things up.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Going up top. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Houston. A great play there. 68 yards.
And the Oilers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, and if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Great defense there on 3rd and goal. They took away everything. Forced him to fire that one to the sideline where no one could get it.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18.
So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Now the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So we've come to...
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look.
And right now they're in that number 2 spot. They would love to hold on to that, but obviously first things first. They want to clinch the division.
And got his man complete. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. With his 19th touchdown, his 2nd of the game.
And the Oilers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
To throw on third down, Pearson. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They run the option here on 1st and 10. Still going inside the 20. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll decide to keep this once more. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that they're more fumbles caused, because now if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to throw deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Down the right sideline.
Touchdown. A big play there. 81 yards.
And the Oilers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point splits the upright. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
From the shotgun now. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last two, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
Out to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. A huge play there for Houston. 41 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. With his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Oilers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Off the play fake. Pearson. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing on first down. Pearson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Pearson. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Houston's offense taking over again. And, Charles, we are in the midst of a very one-sided affair. I think this is where you and I have to fill a little bit. You want to regale us with old stories of your childhood in New Paltz, New York?
I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but this is a perfect time for us to start listing. And
that's caught inside the 35. A huge play there for Houston. 59 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Oilers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. be out of bounds across the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Back to throw. Pearson, quick hitter here, it's complete. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. The offense on 3rd down tonight, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Pearson. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. So they bring out their punter as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. So a change of possession here on the punt. And we have reached the 2-minute warning. And now out comes Houston. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner?
It's caught inside the 25. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Point after try forthcoming. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. 1-play drive and into the end zone for 6. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Pearson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Houston set to take over. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. He's got a man, complete. Down the sideline he goes, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now the extra point try forthcoming. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. 1 play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
On first down, Pearson. He finds his man, complete. That's Bowman. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Pearson. Looking middle, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Back to throw. Pearson. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. And they just took a timeout. With 2 seconds to go, this one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete, as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for Houston, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, for London, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6.